EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Minshew going to look to throw it right away. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Now Minshew. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They go with Abdullah again. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Brings up 3rd and 5. Minshew sets to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
First carry for the Boise State Bronco, Alexander Madison. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll go play action here with Minshew. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Carlson able to put this one through. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. Well, they started the drive backed up pretty deep, but a nice effort to overcome the field position, get into field goal range on the game's opening possession.
And, Brandon, I think from where they started, the initial thought was, can we get 1 or 2 first downs and help out our defense after we pump the ball away with field position? But as that drive went on, I think their sights got set a little bit higher. They were thinking touchdown, ended up settling in between and coming away with a field goal.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. This pass out wide to Hall. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down. Now Rodgers. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. Here's Madison running on first down. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Another carry now for Madison. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. The Raiders on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Looking to throw it, Minshew. That is caught and brought down, but able to throw there inside the 25. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he'll get about 5 here, so he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. Off play action, it's Minshew. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in and forced the ball from his hands. Not only did he make a nice play, he brings up 4th down.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. After the made field goal, Carlson now sets up to kick this away.
Nwangu now from his end zone. And able to get this out to the 25.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They find themselves down here after an interception on their opening drive led to a field goal. But all in all, you'd have to say fortunate to be only down 6.
Yeah, and you know how teams huddle on the sideline before they come out on the field in between series? Guaranteed what's said there is, guess what, guys? We take this ball, move it downfield, put it in the end zone, we're right back to even.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Throwing now is Rodgers. Rush coming, and he's taken down. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
Throwing is Rodgers.
Pass thrown to Adams. He's got it on the crossing route. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well. This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
Once again, Ruckert.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
From just shy of midfield, here's second down and 7.
Here's Rodgers.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Rodgers going to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down. To throw, it's Rodgers.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Rodgers now to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Touchdown.
Garrett Wilson.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, oh, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. With this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Here's Minshew.
That one complete to Trey Tucker.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. On first down, Abdullah. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch in.
From the 20, here's a 2nd and 5.
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Another important fourth-quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Now Hall to start the drive.
And he'll take this one up to about the 13.
Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now, they've got to get things to the finish line. And that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
To throw is Rodgers.
They'll set up the screen for Hall.
Fights through him. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
On the counter, it's Hall. And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23.
The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Back to throw. Rodgers.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. What a chance they just took. A huge chance. They go for it on fourth down, wind up getting the first.
Go ahead and admit it. You thought it was a bad call, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I think any normal person did. How about him picking it up? Give him credit.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Hall on a give up the middle.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he will have a Jets first down, and that should just about do it.
Rodgers throwing here.
A check down complete to Hall.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Now Rodgers.
That one taken in by Corley. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
I feel their pain.
Oh, it was so important. They just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down.
They'll go again with Hall.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So he jumped as a safety. You might know a thing or two about that from your playing days.
Well, I remember creeping up near the line of scrimmage on certain blitzes or certain coverages. Never jumped off sides, though.
Not once?
Not once. I wish I had a few times. It would have stopped some of those plays I got toasted up on.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA. We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California.
The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Now Rodgers.
That's over the middle and caught by the rookie.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Now it's Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On play action, it's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Second and 10. They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Throwing is Rodgers.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 13-yard line. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall.
And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Straight ahead is Hall.
And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
Rodgers wants to change the look.
Looking to throw.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
2 yards on the touchdown there.
And the Jets are on the board first here this afternoon.
Zerline good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Right at the 30.
Ayuk goes in motion. And now a fake on the jet sweep, and instead they'll give it to McCaffrey. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Purdy. That is caught. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. Purdy from the gun.
Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 42. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. DJ Reed, who played in college at Kansas State, made the tackle. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd down and 6. Purdy now to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Throwing here, Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. They stay on the ground. And the ball is knocked out. And it's scooped up by the Jets.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they can keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
There he goes left side. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds.
A big play there just before halftime. 48 yards. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
This pass out wide to Hall.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up second down. Here's Rodgers to throw.
There's Hall bringing in another one.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Wilson's got it on the crossing route.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Rodgers now to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
They'll set up the screen for Hall.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Breece Hall.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Let's go now.
Final play of the half. Purdy.
And this one is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Second and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Here's Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Purdy looking to throw.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. They'll find Ayuk open right side.
That'll give them 8 that time, and it'll be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
An audible here to get a new look.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Isaiah Oliver with the INT.
And the Jets are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
This completes a Corley.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. From midfield, here's Rodgers.
That one taken in by Corley.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down. Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
And again, it's Rodgers. And a completion to Wilson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
Ball on the 8, 2nd and 2.
Off to Wilson it goes on the end around. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Two yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Hey, 626.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
That is caught.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers.
And the Jets have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And, well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Steps away to his left. This one caught by Kittle. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 27 yards there, a first down. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. And this offense on third down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
A handoff for Hall.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Hall again on second down.
And they'll get him down right around the 16. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
Rodgers looking to throw. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Throwing is Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And we're off from Arrowhead. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. And get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down throw, Mahomes. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second and 10 now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Mosley. And the Jets get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Rodgers throwing on 3rd down. He puts some power on a deep one left. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Easy.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. It's Pacheco again. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
You know, Kate, these are not the plays that are like bold in the stat sheet when you look back on it, but these are the kind of gains by the running back that keep the offense on schedule and move the chains.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Shotgun handoff to Piron. And he'll take it ahead down to the 33. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Hero 15.
Pacheco on third. And he'll get them enough for a first down. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. So we saw dueling interceptions in a turnover-laden first quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Man in motion here. First and 10, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. From the gun, Piron. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Pistol now for Mahomes. Pass it down close. Touchdown, Kansas City. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3 now. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Malachi Corley reels it in. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Hall running between the tackles. Open space inside the 40. That play good for 17 and a first down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Throwing on first down, Rodgers. Conklin brings it in. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll give the Jets a first down. On the counter, Hall. And he's going to make it down to the 15-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Hall can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Rodgers here from the gun. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Blitz coming for Rodgers. And he scores. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Chooses to bring this one out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 27. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. It's a pickup of 11. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the 1st sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. Into the hands of Conklin. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
3rd and just 2 to go. They start the half with a give to Hall. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. He'll throw it. He's got the hook up to Adams. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down. The tight end going in motion right. On 1st down, here comes Hall. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Pressure comes. Rodgers has his man. It's Corley. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
This is reeled in by Wilson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Hall. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
To throw is Rodgers. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Back to throw it. Able to hit Hall. Complete. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Important moments as they turn to Greg Zuerlein. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed a lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. He fields it from the 8. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, 37.
Slot man motioned over. Gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 21. Connects with the open man downfield. A lot of minutes on the move here. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have taken the lead late. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Reed now to kick this one away. Gibson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Back to throw. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Setting up to pass. Corley reels it in. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
He'll look to throw it. Able to find Corley. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Hall takes it straight ahead. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
He sends this one to the end. They connect on the deep shot. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And he shakes off the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And the Jets make the play that should win them this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. They run. Here's Hall. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Hall once more. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. So it's a road win for the Jets. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from Kansas City. You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And here we go from New Orleans. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
93.
Carr gonna open with a pass here. This is complete to Olave. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Carr here from the gun. Excellent protection so far. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Carr throwing on third. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
On 4th down, Carr. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds too. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. It's a New Orleans touchdown. Great groupie to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They start the drive with Hall. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. That play wrapped up by Demario Davis.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
2nd and 6 now. Conklin brings it in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give them 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. It's a New York touchdown! The Jets finish off their opening drive. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Point after converted by Zuerlein. And the Jets respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Carr. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Jets take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those...
Oh, my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Colson Adebo's got it. And the Saints get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for them. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. Pushing it up past the 30. The 50. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to the Superdome of Caesar. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. The kick is good, and expect that to stand now. This flag appears to be the player who jumps early looking to block that kick. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Wangu now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Has his man. It's Corley. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Hall.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Rodgers throwing on 3rd down. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And the Saints get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
First down, ball at the 36. Running left, this is Kamara. And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Working quickly here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
We give on second to Kamara. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints trying to add to their lead. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. They'll run the toss to Kamara. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Running back sent in motion. Here's 2nd and 11. That's complete to Kamara. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Offense up to the line fast.
Complete to Alvin Kamara. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Here's Carr. Hits him on the out route. Touchdown, New Orleans! So the Saints offense staying on the field. They're going for 2. One final shot before halftime. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half. They'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Wangu now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Wangu now to return. Returns looking good so far. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. They'll start this one out with Hall. And they had that one contained right at the line. Chase Young bringing him down there. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Rodgers here off the play action. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. Off play action, Rodgers. Escapes out to the left. He's going to keep it this time.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Rodgers here from the gun. Oh, they get him yet again. And the Saints get the football back at what's marked at the 37-yard line. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's Carr. This is wheeled in like a man. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
They kick the running back in motion. Kamara's got it. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Carr with it on 1st. To the outside and complete to Olave. And he almost gets to the 5. He's out at the 6. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints push their lead further to start the half. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Wangu now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Able to hit home, complete. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And now they face 2nd down. Play action with Rodgers. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets get it back to within 2 possessions. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Carr now on 1st and 10. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, Carr dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints with a comfortable 12-point lead. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he'll score. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints have likely locked up the win right there. Chris Olave with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Throwing again, it's Carr. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Wangu now to return. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st down throw by Rodgers. Connects on the crosser. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets get it back to within 2 possessions. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Rodgers trying to throw for it. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And no problem for the Saints. They cover it up. He's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a 3-score game in the 4th.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
93, 637.
They kick the running back in motion. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Power squib kick is taken in. And an excellent return here sets them up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a deter.
Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Saints grab it!
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. They take a knee, and that's going to force that defense to burn a timeout if they want to save any clock here.
You got to expect the timeout is coming any moment now, right? If you want another shot with the ball, you'll need every second you can conserve on that clock.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. They take a knee, and that's going to force that defense to burn a timeout if they want to save any clock here.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. Looks like they want to squeeze every point they can out of this game. Field goal team is out there. This from 40 on the right hash. His kick is good at the ends, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long. Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Greg Zerline out for the opening kick. And we're underway from the bank. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. Touch.
The drive begins with Henry. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 27. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Working quickly here. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. He's contained at the line for no gain. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play.
Ready.
2nd and 10.
Report.
At the 37-yard line.
Second and 10 now. Escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the middle. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately no connection to be made.
And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Running once more with Henry. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley. Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's on the move. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
This is Henry on 2nd. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. And it falls incomplete. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. Off play action, Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at 1st down here. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Rodgers set to pass. Finds his target, Hall. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
They'll go for it. Rodgers. He finds him beyond the marker. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. On the counter, Hall. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 now. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The first opportunity for the Jets now inside the red zone. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20. Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Hall reaches the end zone. Touchdown, New York. The Jets take the lead just before halftime. Breece Hall with the touchdown. Zerline with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return starts from the 16. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Middle.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action with Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. They start the half with a give to Hall. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be 3rd down. Rodgers here from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Punt team is on now, and they get this. Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! And the fumble bounces out, so they lost the ball. They lost yards, and now they lose possession with a turnover on downs. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Offense in the hurry up here.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
Here we go, second and very long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Looking to throw. That's cut beyond the marker. And they bring him down around the 34. Working quickly here. From the gun, a run for Henry. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Offense up to the line fast. They go play fake with Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Jackson now on third. Aguilar with the grab. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On first down, Jackson bails out of the pocket quick. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Chuck Clark has it. And the Jets can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. Yeah. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Sending the tight end in motion left. Hall running between the tackles. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Hall there to haul it in. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. The Jets have it with a lead to start the 4th, but the win's not secure quite yet. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. He'll throw it. He's got the hook up to Adams. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Play fake. It's Rodgers. Connects on the crosser. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On first down, here comes Hall. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Rodgers. Able to hit home, complete. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Important moments as they turn to Greg Zuerlein. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Bass's kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a two-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Yo. Nice shot.
Play action now with Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Report. Sit hot.
Lamar off the play fake. Launches one deep downfield. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. So here's a big play from the Ravens as they line up for 2. Jackson throwing for it. And he reels it in for 2. So now a field goal will get them the lead. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Jets are able to recover the kick.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
From the gun, it's Hall. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Jets up by just a couple of points. Has it man, it's Tyler Conklin. And he's taken down at the 30. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Hall takes it straight ahead. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
A timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He'll get this one to Adams. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Third and just 2 to go. He'll look to throw it. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. They have themselves another 1st and 10. It's Hall on the carry. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Hardy on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
13.
Play action. Here's Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One final shot here. And there's our last-in image of this game. It's intercepted. Chuck Clark has it. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. So it's a road win for the Jets. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from Baltimore. Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And away we go from East Rutherford. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Here we go.
Burrow. That's complete to Gesicki outright. Still has some space up near midfield. Has a hole left, room to run. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers throwing to start it off. That throw finds Conklin. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 39. Malachi Corley reels it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They got 24 yards on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. He's got it in the red zone. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Here's Rodgers on first and 10. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So second down coming up.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
They give on second to Hall, and he's brought down for a loss.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up third and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing a run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers here off the play action. Catch is made in close. He has the New York touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. His return reaches that 34-yard line before he stopped.
On one, ready?
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, it's going to make you pay.
Here we go.
2nd and 3. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First down, Burrow to throw. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Complete over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here.
11 empty.
A give left side to Brown. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Here we go.
Working quickly here.
11 empty. 11 mighty. 11
Burrow setting the throw. Getting out to his left. The back grabs it. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Bengals with a chance to break this tie. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 11 empty. 11.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Rolling left, behind some top. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they're headed in reverse after that sack. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11. 12.
4th down, Burrow. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
I'm going to guess a little deal was cut there by these pass rushers in the huddle. You guys in the secondary, just buy us a little time. We don't need perfect coverage. Just tighten things up so we can get home. And boy, did they ever in a big moment.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play action with Rodgers. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Putting a receiver in motion. To the end here on 1st down, Rodgers. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. He puts some power on a deep one left. They connect on the deep shot. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Okay, you see how effective these crossing routes are. It's kind of like that point guard delivering to a big man. Once he feels that presence, once he sees a little bit of space, and he trusts the guy on the other end, so it's almost automatic.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st down throw by Rodgers. Conklin brings it in. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of him.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Off play action, Rodgers. That's caught for the 1st. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And in, touchdown, New York! Zerline on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Here we go. 11 MT, 11 MT.
He's back to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
They motion the tight end over. He'll throw it. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock here with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Xavier Gibson now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder if that's done down there in that locker room on the whiteboard. If that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
He'll give this one to Brown. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offense up to the line back. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Splits a couple of defenders, incompletion. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Burrow from the gun. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals start the second half with some needed points. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the first quarter could go either way.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals tie things up at 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. This is real deal by Wilson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That throw intended for Malachi Corley. So now they have 3rd and short. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first half through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Looking to throw. In traffic, complete. And they'll take him down to the 43-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, Rodgers. Corley reels it in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. The crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Pick up 12 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals are going to take over after the interception.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Open! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that OT any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense.
It's 6 yards on the game, and now they've got second and goal from the one.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. And football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Here we go, here we go.
Brown does not score. They not only stop him, backed him up a couple of yards. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
11 MT, 11 mighty, 11 mighty, 11 common.
Back to throw it. Flush down now to his left. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Hits him on the out route. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
1st and 10 from the 41. Now here's Rodgers. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Hall. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Here's 2nd and 2. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Running this with Hall. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
2nd and 10 now. That throw finds Coughlin. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10. This is Hall. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Back to throw. He's got it. And that's a New York touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
That one right down the middle. And the Jets tie this game at 21. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. From his own end zone, here we go. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So it's 2nd down coming up.
11 mighty. Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to get the football inside the end of the 40. Man, great call by the defense there. They go to cover 2 for that play, and it's the free safety back there who makes the read and forces that turnover.
And that's who you want playing that cover 2, covering half the field, right? Those strong safeties near the line of scrimmage, a little more depth at playing the run. Free safeties, this is exactly what they want. They want to play that half, and when that ball is in their vicinity, go and take it away.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Here's Hall on the give. Bullings his way in for the touchdown. The Jets jump in front late. Brees Hall with the touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. They grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And look at this return. And that nearly got him to midfield. He's out of bounds just a yard or 2 short.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Here he is to throw. Got his target, it's Higgins. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second and 6 coming up here.
Here we go.
Setting up to pass. Finds his man Chase. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. 12. On first down, here's Burrow. That one's complete, right side. And they get this down to the 28. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He's got it near the 10. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, second and goal. Pass it down close. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Bengals getting ready for a big 2-point try late. He's throwing for it. On the move, hit it right. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Jets come up with the football and to just about ice this game. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, I got the mic, but that's on the controller.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. This is why it's called a victory formation. He takes a knee and the seconds tick away towards a win. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Good game, bro. Good game.
So the win goes to the Jets. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
Yeah, from New York.
All of the above.
It is so hard,
I'm
Kate, to
from New
match
York.
the adrenaline surge
I'm
they feel
definitely a
right
Jets
now,
fan,
and then they
too.
felt it every major
Hardcore Jets
turn throughout
fan.
the second
Win,
half.
lose, or draw.
There's just
I don't
something
give a
about a
fuck what
close
nobody
game,
say
the
about nothing.
intensity
Like, I'm
that's
a
there
Jets
in
fan.
every moment that you love to experience as a
As you can
player,
see, I can
and that you
compete
hope
with
in
the
all
Jets
these
with
moments
anybody,
you
and
can
our
execute. So
rating on
you're
this
the
shit
one
is crazy. They
celebrating and
disrespected
riding
the
that
Jets
wave
with the
of
rating,
emotion.
but I could
So
compete
for
with the
my partner,
best.
Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports.
Look at the
So long,
yardage.
everybody.
That's ridiculous.
It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from New York.
Yardage is crazy. The completion percentage is crazy. He had 3 touchdowns, but I wasn't locked in. Like, I had deliveries and shit coming. So, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to play the Chiefs again. Like, they kind of got over on me earlier. That's my only loss today. The Chiefs. I played like 4 or 5 games. I think 4 games, 5 games. Yeah, like 5 games. We got 2 losses. Yeah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie though. Every time I go live, I really be on it. Only time I be losing is when I'm not live, bro. That's a fact. I don't be locked in when I'm not live. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start going live, so I'm always live. All right, my G, hit me up later.
We are just a
You know,
stone's
price
throw
like
from the
another
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and it is rocking and rolling here at Huntington Bank Field in downtown Cleveland. Here's the veteran Dustin Hopkins ready for the start, and we are underway now from Huntington Bank Field.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't play the Browns
Kenny
again.
Nwangu now out of his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The last game I played, I ain't even my playbook.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 42-yard line.
Oh, this shit. I ain't tripping. This shit.
Up by Denzel Ward.
And the Browns are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Watson changing the play.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37.
Now Watson.
This one complete to Jerry Jeudy.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. To throw is Watson. He finds his man, complete. It's Ford. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
And now an audible here into something else.
Now it's Watson. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Back to throw, Watson.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
On fourth down, Watson.
Defense.
As he throws,
You
and
see
this
that?
is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
I hear you talking.
Trying to shake off the
I hear you
interception
talking.
from the last
Oh
drive.
my
He'll look to throw.
God! Get the
And the
fuck
return
out of
this
here.
time will go out to the
Okay.
42-yard
All right, we gonna go back and forth with this, nigga. What are you talking about?
Investigation to figure out
We
why they're
gonna
still
go
sitting
back
at
and
0
forth
on
with
the
this,
scoreboard
man. What you
because
talking about?
their quarterback's got to wake up.
Okay,
and
so
defense a heck of a
score.
lot better
Score.
after throwing his second interception.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Talking about.
They'll start in
Bro.
excellent field position following the INT. After the interception, here's Watson. And his
Score.
pass incomplete.
Yeah, damn, that should have been a pick. That's what that should have been.
It took away his intended read and
That
almost
should have been a
dared the
pick. What you mean, how? You blind?
No surprise on that one. It
He
doesn't
said,
connect.
how? I'm gonna show you, bro. I'm gonna show you how.
Watson now to throw.
Okay, go outside.
That's going to be caught by Judy.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
He's mad for no reason. He got this.
Here's Watson. He'll buy
I
some
see him
time
on the
right.
side.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Watson. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Watson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 23. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17. Here's Watson. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They toss it left side to Chubb. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. Watson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Cedric Tillman, 30 yards.
Ridiculous. Yeah, you got 7 points, nigga. What you do, nigga? What are you talking about? He said you should have scored like you up 2 touchdowns or something. You got a touchdown, my guy. Relax. You got a touchdown. Relax. Pick for pick. Pick for pick in the touchdown. What are you talking about? The game is not over. You mad early with it. You mad early, though. Relax. You mad early. The game is far from over, bro. It's mad early. It's not. This is the first half. What are you talking about?
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of.
What you talking about? What's your record like? You thirsty for a win right now? What you talking about? What you talking about? Come on, where you going? Going for that first down. You see where I'm going? You see where I'm going? You see where I'm going? You can't be serious. Can't be serious. How you move forward? You gotta get first downs, right? Right? Or not? Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay then. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let you say that. We're gonna see in the fourth though. Holla at me in the fourth. Holla at me in the fourth, man. Holla at me in the fourth. Come on, man. Holla at me in the fourth. You confused right now. Holla at me in the fourth, man.
39 yards there, a big one.
Well, so often now we're praising tight ends.
You don't know what I'm about to do, man. Clearly.
But occasionally a reminder that tight ends, they've got that tough guy aspect too.
How you knew my man was wide open? What are you talking about?
Turning that into an expansive gain downfield.
Bruh, you tripping.
First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall.
You tripping.
His way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pick up there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Ah, don't start fucking with the connection. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Never, never. You see where I'm at, right? You see where I'm at, right? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, what I mean. What I mean. You gonna be saying that same shit in the fourth. You gonna say this in the fourth. You gonna be saying the same shit. You gonna be like, what you mean? Like, I'm gonna have to lead by like, I'm gonna call it right now. I probably had to lead by like 2 touchdowns in the fourth. I ain't gonna hold you. And you gonna be like, what you mean?
Pierre Strong on the return.
Clearly, you ain't played me before, my guy.
No room to run as he's tackled down inside.
Take over incoming. You heard? Take over incoming. Okay, I love the confidence. I love to play a cocky one. I love the oh, you ain't got no. This ain't confidence. What is this? All right, say that. Say that. Say that. Say that.
There's still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try down a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's
NFL. I'm gonna see where you at with it.
Push it whenever you get an opportunity.
And it's a tie game. And it's a tie game. And it's a tie game. What is you talking about? There's no reason why a person throws 2 picks in a tie game. Like, what are you talking about? Tie game and I threw 2 picks? That's ridiculous. Yo, he tripping. I'm playing with you right now. Pause.
They set up the screen to Chubb.
Oh, give me that. Give me that.
Stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's good yardage there on first down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
It's a wishful thinking. You convinced me. You, what you, bro.
Back to throw. Watson. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Watson looks to throw again. And it is caught down inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
It's still the same. It ain't nothing. It's still the same. It's still the same. Ain't nothing changed.
Will take the lead here in the final minute of the first
Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. It's the same.
Now for the extra point.
Same thing stands, you heard? Same thing stands. Same thing stands. Let's get it.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Yeah, you sound stupid
And
as
able
fuck.
to take it past the 25 and up to the
Stupid
28-yard
as
line.
fuck.
Jets offense coming up
Sounds
now to
stupid
start
as
their
fuck.
next drive. And with time
Okay.
quickly fading
I'm gonna
here in
let
the
you say it.
second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much
I'm gonna
they
let you
trust
say it. You heard? I'm gonna let you say it. I'm gonna let you say it. You convinced. You convinced you got it. You convinced you know what's about to happen. You convinced you know what's about to happen. You have no idea. Like, you convinced. You convinced. Now you looking stupid, ain't you? You feel stupid, don't you? Talking all that talk. It's a tie game again. Fuck is you talking about? You're not talking about nothing. I told you earlier to holler at me in the fourth. You still want to talk, like. Told you to holler at me in the fourth, like. I told you to holler at me in the fourth, like. I got you in your feelings. I got you in your feelings. Come on, let's get it, man. Let's get it. You over there yelling. You over there yelling. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. You over there yelling. Don't nobody want to argue with you, nigga. Fuck out of it. Let's get it. Let's get it, nigga. Let's get it, nigga. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What is you talking about? You extra. Come on, man. Don't do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something, nigga.
their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Chit chat.
To throw is Watson. Throwing to start the drive.
Look at that.
To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch.
Try that shit again. Try that save shit again. Try that save shit again, nigga.
So in the second quarter, he's
Stupid ass on the speed on yourself. Try that save shit
Is
again.
100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver?
Stupid
So he has a chance
ass.
to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Get that. Fuck is you talking about? Stupid. Fuck is you talking about? 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 You know exactly where I'm going, nigga.
He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances.
You know exactly. It don't matter. It don't matter wherever you know exactly. A point is a point. He's talking about field. Now it's field goal. Now it's a field goal. Nigga, yo, you can't be serious. This nigga said, and I'm not even a field goal nigga. I might even miss this. No. Where else would the fuck I go? They know what you mean. Where am I going? Where else would I go? Where else would I go? Nigga, it's self-explanatory. Nigga, self-explanatory. I'm going for the field goal. Nigga, it's 4 seconds left. Like, what the fuck? Now you want to downplay my shit because I went for the field goal. Come on.
A field goal, the difference.
No, you're supposed to say salute. You're supposed to say salute. You got the pick, know what I mean? And you scored. You took the lead. Know what I mean? But you can't do that. That's too hard for you, like. But it's all good. Like I said, though, in the fourth, I'm going to be about 2 touchdowns. Holla at me in the fourth, nigga. Holla at me in the fourth. Holla at me in the fourth. Oh, what's that? Screen? What you doing? What you doing? Come in, man. Stupid. Look at you. Talking crazy. Like, I told you, my nigga. You don't listen, like. You don't listen, like. Look at you. Like, relax. I told you put the shit on mute. Holla at me in the fourth. But you want to get all crazy and cocky. Now you looking stupid, like. Now I'm going to end up making you quit. Look, I'm about to make you quit, my nigga. You talk about the Browns. Yeah, the Browns. Nigga, that's exactly why I ain't played y'all in a while, because them niggas is trash. What are you talking about? Them niggas is trash. Like, nigga, I can win with the Jets. What did you talk about? I can, me personally, I can win with the Jets, nigga. Can you win with the Browns, though? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You cannot win with the Browns. You can't beat me with the Browns, nigga. You not beating me with the Browns, nigga. You not about to beat me with the Browns, bro.
We have
What
seen
is you
a
talking
lot
about?
of
You
points
not about
here
to
in this
beat me
quarter.
with the
For
Browns,
us up
nigga.
here in the booth, it's been fun to
What is you
watch.
talking
The
about? Like I
defensive
said, nigga,
coordinator's
2
probably
touchdowns
scratching
in
their
the
heads.
fourth.
Yeah, they're going a little
2
bit crazy
touchdowns in the
right now.
fourth. Look, you scared to
Offensively,
throw
all
that.
their
You
friends are
scared to
going
throw that.
crazy.
You know
They're
you
looking good
scared to throw that.
pressure
You know
because
that.
most
Because
of
I'm
them
about to
create
take that
and
shit again,
gain
my
a
nigga.
bunch of points.
I'm hungry right now.
Certainly
You
not
got
the
me
preview
hungry.
here.
Like,
The
you
big
don't
play
even
to start
understand.
him
Like,
out has him at the 45
talking
already.
mad crazy. Like, and
Motion
I'm
against
live right
snap
now
for
too. So
Watson.
niggas is seeing what's going on right now.
Wide
You
finds
talking
Chubb.
mad crazy.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of
Yeah.
bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that
Yeah.
completion. And that'll bring up
Yeah,
a
lock
second
in,
down and
nigga.
just a couple.
Lock in. Turn that mic
From
off
the
and
gun,
lock
here's
in. Like,
Watson.
it's about to get
So a
real.
short
Like, look.
play.
Yeah, you better run that. Don't throw it.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside
Not
the
throw
40.
it.
Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open,
That's
kept
good.
it,
That's
and
good.
ended up running for a first
Let's get
down
it.
himself.
Let's get it. Oh, yeah. I see that middle. I see that middle. Yeah.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Out of the gun, Watson. He's got the Joker over the middle. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 23. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles, and that time a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders, and they advance it downfield.
Now Watson.
On you, boy. You do it.
Hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Third quarter action. Appreciate you joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. 2nd and 10.
Watson off play action.
He might have had that.
Quincy Williams worked his way back for that sack.
Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? They'll set up a throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
That's why all that shit talking and it ain't even worth
Brings
it.
up 4th down.
You should have hollered at me in the fourth quarter. How you over here kicking field goal? Crazy. Hey, you missing some.
That time it didn't work out. Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3 except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
See, trying to defend them.
This pass out wide to Hall.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot.
Oh, good shit, good shit. Good shit. I waited too long to throw that, too.
And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
So a
I
potential momentum
can
shifter
congratulate
here.
the
Looking for
motherfucker when I mess up.
two-score in
Like,
the third quarter, but
crazy.
that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the
Let's go. Let's
balance. It
go.
felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Watson.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
To throw is Watson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Desperation time. Watson on 4th down.
None of that. None of that.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Good game.
Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And this defense will take over right at midfield. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
He dumps this one off here to Hall.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, he can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Gonna look deep for Wilson.
Undercut.
And that's gonna be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up.
So good game though. Good game though. You heard? How many touchdowns? How many touchdowns in the 4th? How many touchdowns in the 4th? Come on, my nigga. Respect my shit. Try to tell you, man. 2 touchdowns in the 4th. That's what I said. Like, you thought I was bugging. Come on, nigga.
Zerline connects on the extra point.
And I was down. And I think I was down. It don't even matter. You was talking crazy, so you had to get it.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for
That's
it on
crazy.
4th,
I caught it.
didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense.
I tried to tell you that in the beginning.
We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that makes it a little dim to confidence.
Nigga, I told you that in the beginning.
Yeah, we'll see if they can
You didn't want to listen.
ride the offense this go around. Now it's Watson.
Nah, I respect it. Nah, I respect it.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. And he'll be taken down, but
I
not
was-
before they reach the 50. That one covers 29
You
yards. First
don't
down.
know with that.
Here's Watson.
Right back to Njoku. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there.
Nah, but you was talking heavy though. Like you talking heavy. Like you mad. Like you extra mad for no reason. Like,
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use.
I'm over here
in
talking,
the final stages.
trying to keep it football. You want some whole other shit.
To the air yet again, Watson. Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it, and it's scooped up by the Jets.
You got my niggas on the field, man.
They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Rodgers looking to throw.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Trying to tell him. He was talking mad crazy. I don't know if y'all can hear him on the other side, but I tried to tell him he was talking mad crazy on the other side. Had to do it to him. Had to lock in and go crazy. Yeah, let me make sure y'all can hear what they're saying. Hold on. I want 134 show. They got nothing for a bitch. I ain't riding on the first. I ain't doing no first. I ain't fucking with you niggas. If we won't cross to the church. The doctors out of drugs. The trappers out of nurse. Everybody pop the pain pill. Everybody hurt. Perk say everybody got it blessed. Trap house got a ride. Fuck on the side. Long money make a bitch. Yeah. I need a money make a bitch. Yeah. I got 30 in the clip, yeah. And I'm gonna get y'all for real, yeah. Perfect. I hope y'all can hear them when they talk. Boom, boom, wave down the wide road, both eyes closed. I ain't gonna front. I thought I was gonna lose that game too. Like in the beginning, I thought I was gonna lose because he was talking real tough. Like I thought I was about to lose to the Browns. Like he was talking crazy. He had me locked in. I thought I was about to lose. Like if not, I could not do it.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. And one way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he's let that pass
nigga,
go.
hell no, nigga. Mute it, nigga. You got to mute. You can mute it. Press start and go to mute.
Back to the air on second. Purdy.
It sounds stupid, nigga. Fuck out of here.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line.
Yo, press start and go to mute. You heard?
Year after year.
Do that.
It's not
Do
just
that.
the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air.
Fuck is wrong with
When
you,
you get
nigga?
running backs that can attack the middle of the field
I'm
like
in
that,
shit.
man, is it difficult on the defense.
Now I'm about to really beat your ass.
Trying for the deep
I'm
ball.
about to really beat your ass.
An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it second down.
I mean, you can see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter
I'm gonna turn it up for you.
They can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long-distance throw like that, a tip.
I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it up for you.
The ball, it makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
They limit this to a minimal gain to around the 34. Only a yard per that time, so now 3rd and 9. From the gun is Purdy. In there, coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Mosley.
Just fucked up your own frequency, there.
The football on the first turnover of the contest.
How you doing stupid
What
shit?
an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening.
You just fucked up your own frequency.
Interception instead.
Yeah, exciting
How you about to take this big L?
The defense, demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the
got you.
defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate.
I got
This
you.
game of adjustments in the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next?
And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going
I'm
out.
great. What's your name? Magnet? Magnet? That's what they call you? What's your name? Magnet? What's this shit? Oh, that's your new shit, huh?
The 24.
Now your new shit, L. Take this L. Your new shit, take this L.
And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Nah.
It's a 23-yard pickup on the play.
You rather make me feel good than make you feel bad? Damn. That's crazy. Take this L, though. Take this L, though. Yeah. Hold that.
Is in. Touchdown, New York.
Hold that.
The Jets parlay the interception into points. Brees Hall with
It's
the
about to get easy.
touchdown. Greg Zuerlein for the point after try. Extra point set right down.
Don't go taking my shit, nigga.
Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Don't go taking my shit, nigga.
Zuerlein has it all teed up and ready.
Where you from, the Bay? Where you from? Where you from, the Bay?
Off taking at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
This nigga a comedian tonight. That's where the comedians at?
Out with a 1st and 10.
Oh, okay. Say that. Say that. Y'all believe comedians.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He's got a gain of 6 there. That was Jermaine Johnson there to make the play.
Nah, you not schooling nothing.
6-yard pickup. They're gonna have 2nd
What
and
is you
4.
talking about? You not schooling nothing, my guy. Build the confidence, you know what I mean? But that shit ain't about to work. That shit ain't about to work. You gonna quit because you gonna get schooled. You know what I'm saying?
Now it's Purdy.
With a little screen.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll have it 2nd and 8. From the 36. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a 49er first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down after a good gain to the 40. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back.
Man, I'm not even playing. I'm letting the computer beat your ass on.
You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Shit.
3rd and short.
Oh,
Here's Birdie.
you's a hating ass nigga. You just a hating ass nigga, huh? You one of them.
It doesn't matter. It's incomplete.
You ain't doing shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
So often, so many of these games.
You dumb as shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't doing nothing. You about to take this L, though. That's what you about to do. Hey, you about to take this L, though. You heard? You heard?
Birdie trying on 4th down.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
That's cut beyond the marker. He's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. About 19 yards.
This boy trying so hard to score right now.
Pays off considerably.
You and me both, you heard? You and me both, you heard? And I'm undefeated on this bitch right now. Fuck is you talking about? I'm undefeated on this bitch right now. I'm like 5-0 right now, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, like? And we both drunk, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, like? Come on, like, show me something, nigga. Score, nigga. God damn. Nigga, I'm letting the computer play you while I'm rolling the blunt, like. This is the time for you to take advantage. Come on, man. Come in, man. Come in. Come in. Like, what is you talking about? Like, you ain't schooling shit, nigga. You about to get schooled, though.
You know what this is, Kate?
Come on, don't hate on no New York niggas for no. You hating on New York niggas for no reason. Like, fuck is you talking about? You from DC? You should have picked. You should have picked the Commanders. Like, why the fuck you picking these niggas? Why is you picking? Why is you picking these niggas? Like, you should have been picking Commanders. Man. You tripping? You tripping? Rep your city, my nigga. You gonna scream DC, but you ain't even. Nigga, you come on, man. You can't be serious. I'm definitely about to score. I'm definitely about to score, my nigga. And you live right now, too, you heard? You broadcasting. My chat know I'm about to score. They know what type time I'm on. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, they know what type time I'm on. Like, I'm about to score, my nigga. As a matter of fact, like, you might go undefeated. Like, I'm not even trying to hear nothing you talking about. Like, you might go undefeated. You 10-0. 10-0. You think I'm about to take a field goal? This nigga said 10-0. 10-0 that, right? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He ain't that.
49ers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 19 tight. 19 tight. 18 Pioneer.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
First down throw by Purdy. Taking a deep shot here. Brought in inside the 20. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Buffalo 18. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
From the red zone now. And guys, man, that's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. To the air here on 1st down, Rodgers. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Looking for the back that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. That's complete inside the 35. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Wangu now to return. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
He puts some power on a deep one left. That's grabbed inside the 30. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Jets grow the lead coming out of halftime. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Point after converted by Zerline. And the Jets double their lead to 14. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. This return makes it up to the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Dragon 60. Go.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Gets everything he has under this throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Warrior 70. Ready.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Brought in by Ayuk. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front had to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by C.J. Mosley. And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a 2nd half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the 1st play of the series. Not
the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Working quickly here. Off play action, Rodgers. Able to hit home, complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Greg Zuerlein out for the opening kick. And away we go from East Rutherford. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Left thing, 19. Here we go. Here we go.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first. From the gun, it's Robinson. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 13. Escapes the pocket. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. They'll come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 3rd and short, Daniels. Able to hit Robinson, complete. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Has the Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Rodgers. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, New York! The Jets finish off their opening drive. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's on the move. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Quincy Williams making the tackle.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, it's To play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
2nd and 4. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one here. More from MetLife coming right up. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have it on 2nd and short. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Give him 3 on that game. And the Commanders will have a first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Getting out to his left. Throw left side, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You want to nerd out at the end of the year with me, Kate? We'll go back and look at the amount of time per completion in the league. The best of them are around 2.2 seconds. The guys that hold on to the longest, they're somewhere around 2.6 seconds. You give your quarterback that kind of eternity to throw, they'll find a completion.
Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and that next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Pressure comes, Rodgers. Into the hands of Conklin. And they take him down right along the 30.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got it at the 5. Touchdown, New York! That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Now the Jets keeping the offense on the field. They're going to go for 2. Again, Rodgers. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That was Jermaine Johnson there to make the play. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Let's go now.
Daniels back to throw. He's going deep this time. He's got it inside the 25. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Working inside the red zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Seibert now to add the extra point. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Rodgers here from the gun. Malachi Corley reels it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. The Jets take their 1st time out. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. From the shotgun, Rodgers has his man. It's Corley. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing again. It's Rodgers. Hauled in left side. And he gets this forward to the 19. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 1st down, Rodgers. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. He's at midfield. The 30. He's at the 10. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. Return starts from the goal line. This return makes it up to the 25. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Vacates quickly left side. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Off play action, Rodgers. Hits his running back. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. To the air here on first down, Rodgers. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking Malachi Corley's way there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Rodgers here off the play action. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. He will go. Touchdown, New York. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. A 2nd touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separation to the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
From his own end zone, here we go. And his choice to leave the end zone going to cost him a small chunk here as he's out shy of that 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Escapes a defender. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He'll get this one to Brown. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Short pass caught by his tight end. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Washington 1st.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
He fires one deep down the left sideline. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there, and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Forced out to his right. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Commanders will have a 1st. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. He finds Brown right side. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And he'll go down here at the 16. They get 6 and a 1st down as well. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21. Plenty of scoring here as we begin the final quarter. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Staying with Robinson. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 4th quarter lead. Brock, we all use literally far too often these days, and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally driven his team to a lead here. His second score puts him in front in this second half.
Yeah, and hopefully some of that determination, that want to, he showed on that run could seep over to his defenders who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, well, that lead will still be on the board.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Trailing by one score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. Off to the races, middle of the field. At the 20, the 10. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets come through to tie it in the fourth. Brees Hall with the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jets take the lead on that successful kick. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level. They want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
On second down, Robinson. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big deal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
On first down, here's Daniels. That's McLaurin on the quick slant. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Commanders trail by just 1. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Here we go, here we go.
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Ready,
carry for Robinson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third and a lone yard coming up. Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Let's go.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Washington first down.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The Jets take their first time out. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Back to throw. Rolling out to his left. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And things look tougher now with third and long. Here he is to throw. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And now the Commanders face a very important two-point attempt.
19 Chargers, Cowboy 80. 68.
He'll look to throw it. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And he's out and clear. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the decision to go for 2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint to glory.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
We are going.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today.